Hello, hello, hello. No, I'm not late. I was actually doing very important business work. Absolutely, yes. Nothing to do with Spire at all whatsoever. Oh my goodness. All right, look, let me leave you with some music while we get started and set up. I will be right back. All right. Okay. Welcome everyone. Sorry if the stream was started a little last minute. Oh boy, it's been a little bit, yeah, after a delay. Whoopsie doodle. Wonder how that happened. Let me go ahead and just launch up the game real fast. No, not that window. Is it? Let me see here. Is it gonna let me load this? Does PA not want to load? Am I gonna have to capture a specific window? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now fixed it. All right. Boy, how long has it been? You know, when I was making the thumbnail for the stream, what I realized is that like, hold on, let me actually see if I can. Let me actually see if I can show it. Dude, I'm so used to seeing like the heart logo for PA, like, you know, that's like right here and stuff like that. Dude, this heart isn't, and like right here in this logo. Dude, this heart is like barely anywhere in the marketing anymore. I remember when that sort of used to be like the main promotional material for PA, and now it's kind of just like, I don't know. I mean, it's mostly been replaced with like the new aesthetic that they've got going on, which I mean, I don't hate it. I like what they got going on. And speaking of PA, guys, the game is releasing in 40 days. Okay, so let it be known that I am not the only one who has ever delayed their projects. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if anyone no now no one gets to complain about the amount of time that I spend working on these, which speaking of which, hey, you guys remember Broken Cycles? Anyone here from the ancient world remember what Broken Cycles? Anyone here remember Broken Cycles? I also call it PA still. Yeah, I still call it. I'm gonna be so for real. I still call it PA as well. um, but yeah. So this is obviously the promised Broken Cycles Part 3 that has been waiting oh so very long. I am in support of the way that you organize your boss model. Oh, yes, absolutely, dude. Number one thing that you learn about boss models is that you need to keep them as organized as possible. And the new additions of, like, being able to actually, like, color in the different objects is, like, so nice. It helps a ton with organization. And then I keep all my important empty objects towards the end. It's very nice. It's very clean. It does take longer to spawn in when it's not all just piled on top of each other, but this is still very nice. And right now I'm in the process of copy and pasting all of the stuff from this level into from my previous iteration of this level into this one. So you're probably just gonna see me moving back and forth between a lot of them. Additionally, I guess it's not really that much of a spoiler. I could just go and say it. The song that I'm using is Synexo, Disc Failure, and Please Wait. I actually decided to merge the two songs because I kind of like both of them. I think they both really work with the aesthetic. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna be working on the intro, admittedly. Also, yes, Eclipse Afterbeat. You are going to be very excited by this level. I've only got. I don't think that this attack. I don't. I'm gonna have to replay this a bunch and maybe I don't know, get some play testers for this later just to see if this attack actually works well. Disc failure. Oh, okay, good. So I'm okay, good. So disc failure. Yeah. Yep. All right. First things first. What I'm probably gonna do is I kind of want to adjust his like surprised expression, but it's also annoying because it means that every time I gotta do it, I gotta like zoom in the camera, and then I gotta. And then like right here. Okay, there we go. Helper is very hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Let's see. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to install it somehow. Let's see, I kind of need those hands to go higher. We're just gonna be doing that. Also, hello, Mint. He's hitting the Susie Deltarune both hands backwards expression. Let's see. He should hold that for longer, I think. And also should hit that like a lot quicker. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff with the camera just to be able to see this. Oh my gosh, this is the camera. The camera. Okay, yeah, he needs to hit that a lot faster. You. Also, why is this hand moving outwards like that? It's because of that. Oh, is it because of the rotate? Yeah, it does not need to be doing this. At the very least, it doesn't need to be hitting the rotate this early. Wait. Yeah, that's a little better. Change that to outcirc. Still a little early. And then I gotta go over here. Move the hands down a little early. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, and then I can. I'm gonna delete these stupid keyframes that kept messing up the camera angle. All right, there we go. And then he does a funny barrel roll away. Let me see. Can I? Okay, no, never mind. All right.
Please wait.
I will say I am growing as the days go on. I am growing more and more attached to the new particle object that the game has because I have. I can actually demonstrate the difference right here. I have my main particles, which are all individual. Those warnings are. Thank you, Lumen PA. All right, all right. I hear loud and clear that these helpers need to be fixed. Thank you. I was talking about the particles really quickly because I like the new particle objects if I can actually find it somewhere in the. I can figure out which layer I actually put them on. Not you, not you. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah.
Please wait.
Yeah, I like that I can have extra particles in the background now that kind of move at their own pace. They look very nice. But also, yeah, I will change these to be more visible. These ones.
Please wait.
Let me see here. Let's go for outcirc and then probably just make them bigger.
Please wait.
see if that kind of... There we go. Lumen AB without removing my verification. Yeah, what is there like a process for getting verified on YouTube, or does it just kind of happen eventually? I don't necessarily know how that goes. Um hmm. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could also just make it less invisible. So you have it scaled to like 66. No, because then maybe if I like
Wait.
no, that doesn't no. Uh
Please wait. Please wait.
there's a process for it, but now it's give us your ID card. I mean, yeah, to be fair, well, yeah. I get you. I get you. How does this look? Whoa, hold up. What? I just realized this bar doesn't go all the way through. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Uh, okay, that's a lot of stuff that I have to fix. This is a super old helper. This is a prefab, sorry. Oh my goodness. Let me do this. Where did my thing go? There it is. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna set that to like 150 probably, and then yeah, 150. It's gonna double the speed as well, which is kind of unfortunate because I need that to be a little slower. Admittedly, I think that there's a better attack that I have that works better for this section that isn't just the giant sweeping lasers. I'm putting all this effort into redesigning the sweeping lasers. Truth be told, I'm probably gonna move these into the next section. Like I'm gonna, let me see. Yeah, I'm probably... I think I could probably do something with like the little piano notes that are playing right here. Yeah. Also, I am fairly certain I get copyright claim for this song on YouTube? I mean, I'm gonna figure it out one way or the other one, but I mean, let's just let's just keep the inbox open and see when I get the notification for that. Actually, wait, can I check if I'm still on the green? Well, I don't see any problems with it right now, so whatever. Wait, I can probably move these ice bars for another attack. Because realistically speaking, I think they get spammed way too much for the actual gameplay purpose that they're supposed to serve. So I'm just gonna I'll resync them later. Do I have it loaded as a... Do I have like the... No. Curious if I got. I'm gonna have to go digging through the prior levels. Or is it? Is this it? No, this one's. I'm looking for Oh yeah, the freaking. Yeah, the levels did not survive. The old levels did not survive the transition into the new era of AB. Did the randomization for these break too? Yeah, it just the freaking icicle falling. Oh my gosh. I mean, I like how it lingered, and I like that some of the things that I did with it, but realistically speaking, I need a lot more work. Do I have? Um, it is the beginning. Also, hey, Starflex. The beginning section is meant to be snow themed. Because it takes place in the middle of a blizzard. Uh, hence why hence why I basically stapled two songs together. Let me see if I can find. No, this. I'm gonna have to. Uh... Oh, here it is. Here it is. I gotta just rename this level to danger so that I can find it easier. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to track it down. Oh, hold on. How do I level data? Why is it like? Oh, is it because that's what it's named in the files or whatever? It might. Gosh, I gotta go rename it. Let me just reopen my level folder real fast. That's not what I meant to click on. Okay, whatever. Hold on. I'll play the. I didn't literally staple two songs together. I made my own cut of two different songs from the same artist. From the same artist in order to get it to work. Let me see here. Why is my oh gosh. File Explorer is doing that thing again where it just kind of lags indefinitely for a bit. Hold on. Close. Open. Can I rename this, please? What if the blizzard particles were less visible? Um, I, to be fair, probably whether or not this people consider this one to be a good idea. I designed it so that the beginning section starts out where it's like a little bit harder to see the character to sort of simulate being trapped in an actual blizzard. Um, the particles, just for the record, the particles are not there the entire level. They go away after like the first 30 seconds. Okay, it's just not letting me rename the folder, whatever. Uh, yeah, because I was gonna take these attacks were a lot more visible, and I like how they came out significantly more visible. So I'm just going to disintegrating square. Let me see here. Yeah, it's a blizzard. Whichever. Like, expand. Gonna prefab that. Square. Move over to the new level. I'm gonna have to rename it. This is not even. This is what I used for the thumbnail. There it is. That's gonna throw me off so hard. Um, quick spawn prefab. We got disintegrating square. Okay, and then I'm gonna just make the adjustments that I need to in order to make sure that it's working. And also, I can parent this to this object, which I have synced up to the camera.
Wait.
I couldn't literally sync it up to the camera because I think it causes some bugs, but I can. It's as close as it's gonna get. Camera infos. All right. Is it not? Where is it? Oh, is it because it's? Oh, bro, that's. Oh, it's because the colors broke. All right, I gotta go rename this. Uh, Blue. Actually, no, we'll have it go from white and then to blue and to black. I think the black should be easier to spot on top of all the whites, probably. And then I gotta go correct all the other ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, I don't need to I can actually have it like pulse I can actually have it like pulse outward because now we have opacity now and that's awesome. Yeah. I can also make it in circ. Yeah. And then I just gotta go correct the rest of them. No, okay, that's still. I would probably have some of them fade out. Settle till it's about to appear. Yeah. That's kind of what I was going for. Sleepies. If I decrease, yeah, okay. So these need to be set to that's 35, and then have this decrease to like 13, and then I can just yeah. Ooh, I like that effect. Decrease to like 4. Oh yeah, what if I tried a gradient on the pulse out of curiosity? Just to see what it looks like. Yeah. It's all right. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't mind. Wait, actually, Uh, Hmm. Wait, how come that's... Oh, because I'd have to change both of these to... Nah, that's too subtle. Um... Oh yeah, also because if they're gradients, then I gotta change both of them to the same color in order to make the actual transparency thing work. Yeah, I could see that working. I could see that working. Yeah, okay. Um, Now the question is, should I sync this up to the melody or uh, the little dudes that are playing in the background as opposed to Yeah, that's perfect. Apply that to all. Oh no, they don't keep the parent. Oh wait, does it not keep the parent, or do I have to manually copy and paste the multi-prefab spawner? Then should I sync it up to the Probably just because it results in the hi-hat sound that's over time. Oh, actually, yeah, I think the hi-hat would probably be better. I could probably sync it to the little like the what's the rhythm for that?
Please wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I think the hi-hat works for that. Keeps the also because I kind of want the player's attention to be drawn here, but I want it to be more of an Easter egg that you can see and look past. That becomes more obvious as the little chord in the song progresses.
Wait.
I'm gonna slow this down a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna shrink camera invis. Oh, I forgot about randomization. Hold on. I'm just gonna use this one as the edit. Hold on. Okay. All right. How exactly am I gonna? Do I have? I don't want to parent it to just this one. I want to try to get the parenting to work specifically with the object that I have, but I gotta test it. Um. All right. Let me go ahead and. I think those was having some layering issues. Are those fixed? Yeah, those are fixed. Okay. It wasn't really layering issues. It was just 23, 59, 59. All right. And then apply. Prefab instance. If I change this parent to my camera one and then I collapse it, is it gonna save that? Yeah, okay, it saves it. Let me prefab lead time that. And that should be. Almost, I think. I set this up for, let me see. How long is this one supposed to last? 9 0.9 seconds. I think that's usually the sweet spot that I go for. That should be fine. Also, wait, just checking that it actually saves the... Yes, it saves the parenting. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, whoa. One, boom. Where did the third one go? Where did you go? I may need to tweak some of the settings a little bit because I was. And then if I play this at full speed. Okay, yeah, that works. Random off-screen thing. I mean, I'd prefer to solve it now. I'm not sure if it is a randomization issue or not. Let me see. Yeah, this is. They all should. I actually kind of gave it a little wiggle. If I send this all the way to the center from here, is it gonna? Yeah, that's. I'm fine with that. Oh, let's make a new one. All right, let me see.
Please wait.
Oh well, actually, I'll copy and paste it later. Because Sleepies, you were asking me earlier about like what did I mean by like I stapled two songs together. So like right here around the 30-second mark is where I transition into the actual level. Because like initially the song that I was going for was Danger, and then a bunch of stuff happened with that artist, and it's like, well, I guess I gotta find a new one now. And it was a bit of a struggle for me to try to find the specific kind of song that I was looking for, but eventually I found kind of a compromise with it with this one artist. Where there were two songs that kind of went for the dual vision that I was going for, where the beginning section of the song sounded like a snowy forestry, sounded like a snowy kind of like uh I guess sort of like winter themey kind of thing, and then followed by this next section right here, which I'll let you listen to the transition that I made. So right here, just gonna skip ahead, and then right here's where I made the transition. Yeah, and then it transitions into the first song is Please Wait. The second song is Disc Failure by both of them by Synexo. And that transitions into that. I was gonna say actually, if you want, I can pull up. Where is? Yeah, here it is. I was gonna say to pull up the to pull up the old version of Danger, just to remind you of what was gonna happen, is that it starts off with like this little snow themed level, and yeah, I guess I can kind of see what you mean. These lasers are a bit annoying to deal with as the beginning section of it, but the lasers will be in the level, just probably not there in a way that fits the whole style better. And then the player gets put into the the evil battle box from Delta Rune, and then it transitions into the actual battle phase, and then I had this really cool effect that I was really proud of. And then that's basically where the level sort of transitions from it into like its whole techno vibe from right there. And there's like, oh my, okay, wait, hold up. I'm just gonna play one more thing because I'm still proud of how this part came out. I still like that. That part's still my favorite. The sweeping laser beams that I got. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, is there anything else that I needed to take? Well, I mean, there's a lot that I need to take from this, but I probably need to grab these little circle thingies that I stole from JSAB. I didn't literally steal it, I just copied it. Uh, I just copied the style. Where is... Okay, is this all of them? Or did I accidentally split it between a bunch of different... Okay, it's on layer 4. I think this is it. Yeah, they're all on layer 4, I believe. Yeah, okay, it's all on... I kept it all to one layer, that's good. Oh, but these are... Oh, but the main things are like a little ahead, so I'm just gonna... quick create this. We're just gonna call this, like... turn it into my own. Yeah, no, I don't... I think JSAB has some... I'm gonna be for real here. JSAB has some very decent level, has like some very good level design, some pretty decent stuff from time to time. I will say it. Some of the levels do kind of drag, admittedly. I think I also think that there are a couple levels that kind of like feel like they are a little samey, or at the very least, a lot of levels where it just kind of drags. I wouldn't. I wouldn't necessarily. Yeah. Um. Particularly, what was it? Particularly some of the factory levels I didn't really like. I feel like, especially some of them are like really really long. Hardcore where they just spam more bullets. Yeah, fair. I thought I heard somewhere that like hardcore was the original difficulty, and what they did was they actually just nerfed it for like the I guess normal version. Oh yeah, dude, remastered hardcore levels are awesome. Circle warning old. Do I want to grab? Yeah, all the text is broken here. I don't think this next section has any triples, so this probably isn't gonna work. That's if I'm making them. Oh yeah, speaking of JSAB, actually, there's another thing that I gotta do. Hold on. Do I have Milky Ways saved? Yes, I do. Don't ask why it's Blackheart. I have no clue why it is the Blackheart. Why I chose the Blackheart logo for that. Oh, but I actually do have I got my own little thingy of Milky Ways here that I've been waiting to actually get out. So listen, I just want you guys to know that I am prepared for when PA releases in 40 days. Which, by the way, I was not expect. I'm actually a little bit happy that PA got delayed because it gives me a bit more time to work on some stuff. Um, I am trying. It's kind of a remake. It's also kind of its own thing. I think it kind of started as a remake, and then I slowly built it into its own thing. I'm probably gonna get claimed for this too. Where do I go to actually check to see if my stream's green or not? Oh wait, I can just pull up YouTube Studio. Also, speaking of which, it finally let me rename Danger. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Live. Okay, cool. Yeah, now I can just see it. Okay, yeah, we're still green. Um, does Milky Ways get content ID'd? Because then I'm a little bit worried about playing the whole thing in its entirety uninterrupted. I'm probably slow it down or speed it up. Yeah, you know what? I could try. I'll just pause it every so often and try and like talk over it just to see if I can beat the content ID system. I got these little pulses. So just to clarify this really quickly, so a while ago I made I made a level called Medusa. I believe it was called, yeah. It was Medusa because, and the collab was, well, the challenge thing or whatever was happening was supposed to be based around the idea of like circles. So I had a boss who's just a circle and then basically just starts referencing a bunch of other like circle type attacks. So in this case, this is Milky Ways but circle. And when I say that it's Milky Ways but circle, I mean that I'm using the entire song because after the main part of the song from JSAB, the entire level turns into something completely different. So I got it might be fine. I mean, it might be fine. Well, actually, hold up. I could. Oh wait, hold up. I can test it. Let's test it right now. I'm just gonna let the song play while I'm double checking. I do. Okay, I probably not, but I'm just gonna talk over it while it's playing. And then obviously we have this section which I chose to slow down the snakes in exchange for adding more bullets to the song, which I think I think makes for a much more interesting challenge, even if it is a little bit harder to dodge. Well, maybe harder and easier to dodge. That's sort of the compromise that you make with these things. I'm also probably just, you know what else I could do? I could probably just turn down the audio output so that it's not, so that I'm not just blaring music out. So yeah, that continues. You got this section right here where he's just sort of firing off little bullets. Dude, like I said, I am ready and waiting for the release of PA because I imagine that when the full game comes out that it's gonna get like the game's gonna get like a huge boost in popularity. Since they can effectively like re-promote the entire game twice. And then there's this little section which goes into the next bit, which I'm quite proud of. He pulls out saw blades. Oh, okay. Oh my god! I'm gonna admit I need to play. I might need to play test this a little more, or I just need to practice actually standing at the right side of the screen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I am. Listen, I'm left-handed. I stand at the left side of the screen a lot. Let me see here. Then there's this section which kind of references the original Medusa level that I made. Yep. That part's a direct reference, and I like it. Yeah. All right. And then there's this bit with the. I think this is supposed to be a reference to like a different part of the level. I could do some playtesting of you. Oh yeah, no, sure. Like 100%. Once these levels are like done and ready for once I actually like make it to the end of the level, I will start sending out my levels to playtesting. And yeah, 100%. I've already got you. I've got you lined up for playtesting. I've got a couple other people lined up. Yeah, like 100%. Oh, one part that I like about this section. I haven't actually. This is the bit where it starts getting to the unfinished territory. Oh, that this part's smooth. I spent like a whole day on this. I spent like a whole day on this guy because I like the effect. Okay, so ball comes out of the side. It actually specifically this angle right here moves to the center. Wait. Yeah, there we go. And obviously the mouth is unfinished. But I like how it looks. I like how it looks sped up. Yeah. I think it looks really smooth. I like how that came out. Oh gosh, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, so the what was it? After the Vitamin Game server was having a little contest recently for graphic design work. And I thought, you know what, screw it, I can do this in like half a day. I could do this in like half a day. Listen, graphic design is my passion, I'll have you know, so I can do some graphic design work here and there. I figured I could knock this out in half a day. And then I spent like 2.5 days on it. And it's like a very simple calming level. I really like how it came out. Oh my goodness. This one is Lantern Festival for Hard Up Plus. The Serenity mod, which by the way, oh gosh, I remember I was gonna do a Terraria video a while ago, wasn't I? Dude, I would have that would have been a joy to get to do.
Please wait.
But yeah, I need to actually settle down and focus on this level, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get anything done. I'm gonna go and start by getting these. Okay, there's definitely something wrong here. Let me see here. One, two. Something about the second one is like causing it to not be on screen. If I come on, let me zoom out the camera. I usually can just scroll wheel, and it'll like automatically zoom out the camera. Why is it not doing it for me now? Oh my gosh. Uh, hold on. No, not level data. Editor settings. Oh, okay, so it is spawning off screen. That's very strange. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, that's because they're not parented. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, no, they should. No, they should be parented. Hold on. Expand prefab. Yeah, they're parented to camera invis. So if I like, hold on. If I, what's the shortcut for reloading an object again? It's key shortcuts. Reload, 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 reload. A controller. Okay. So if I, oh, okay. So yeah, it just straight up is sometimes going off the. Okay, yeah. So I just moved it too far. 49. And then camera invis. Yeah, okay. There we go. 49. And I turn off randomization. It's that's very strange. Why this one's like 64, but then the other one, whatever. Look, it's still hooked up to camera invis. It's fine. Apply, and there we go. That should fix it. Yeah, there we go. Glad I got that taken care of.
Please wait.
Alright, I need to zoom in again. Hold on. Editor. There we go.
Please wait.
Okay, now I gotta actually slow this down so that I can properly sync it. Okay, so it's no, that's probably too early. I kind of want to give the player a little bit of a break while they're still adjusting to everything before I start spamming them with. Ooh, that's different. That's different. Hold up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I figured it out. So the bosses look at Hal rather than us. Never. I think in if I vaguely remember correctly, like the really, really old version of listen, I could be spreading misinformation here, so take this with a grain of salt. I thought I remember that at some point they considered having some sort of homing feature in PA, but it was taken out. Largely because think they, I think I don't remember what the reasoning was, but I mean it's not happening in the game, so every character is forced to look towards the camera instead of the actual player, unless it's a very specific framing. Oh, wait, what if I have that like little crash be? Could I bring back the icicles? I almost want to bring back the icicles because I think it would be funny. Because of the moddedness of it. Oh. Uh I'm gonna take out the. First of all, let me reorganize these so that I can actually see every one of them. There we go. Hmm. You know what else I could do? Since I'm already bunching them up into like groups of 3, what if I deliberately like keep them bunched up? Or like I put them in like a line or something? Nah. If I like group these a little closer together based on the middle one. And then we delete this. And then we move these 2 further back. And then I think we'll just leave this one on its lonesome. Right there. Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, actually, you know what I can go and start doing before? It's like right here. The camera's already stopped moving, so I don't gotta worry about parenting or anything. I'm gonna go and start making the text box thingy that happens. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of what to do. I have sort of a method that I've established now just to keep me on track that I didn't have prior to making PA, which I think definitely helps a lot more in terms of planning. But in terms of individual attacks, I'm still kind of like, I kind of just let the vibe carry me, and sometimes that vibe takes a while, and that's not really efficient for long-term planning. So I am after I get off the stream, I'm probably gonna look at some of the future sections. I mean, granted, one thing that helps is that like half the level has been made already from like the prior versions, so I don't really need to think about attacks all too hard. Uh, but yeah, let me just boom outside.
Dude, noise is calling. Pick up the phone.
Noise is calling. Pick up the phone. And then I need to actually go in and model a little telephone ringing icon. Technically, this is for. Okay, thank you, Eclipse, for 20 euros. All right, let me. Actually, I think I'm fine with the particles being over it. It's not gonna be. Well, actually, I might need to compromise some stuff for this to work because I. Okay, wait. First of all, let me actually model the telephone icon, and we'll see how many layers I actually need to reserve for this. Oh my gosh, you can stop now. Also, hello, Flame. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll just start with this. I need more colors. Oh yeah, right. I need like red and. Oh, it's like right before the theme change. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. Okay, I can put it like right here. My cleverly disguised ruse for a theme change. Oh wait, is it not? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, it happens progressively. Okay. Well, I kind of like for it to happen like instantly, so womp womp. Actually, I need it to happen like okay, a little slower than that, but like can I which of these can I actually alter? Um can I touch the first well, yes I can. Okay, but then I gotta check that in with the second one, because the second one is the alright, which ones are free? You are part of the background, so no. You okay, so I get the third to last object to work with. I can make that. Because I need this to be like a the freaking Gale UI is supposed to have like a red theming to it. But I could probably get something that's like yeah, it's like a little pale red. Copy, cancel. Boom. Update. Okay. And then click on. Did I get the right one? Yes, I did. Update. Scale up. of the new roundness ability that they added. So nice. Don't like that it's cutting it off right there, though. That's a little problematic. Oh, no, actually, I can make that work. Graphic design is my passion. Project Arrhythmia Memories, too. Color limit makes you think why it's only 9 colors. Yeah, that's a really good question. I would... Because the theme color could always be worse. I'm gonna make... Let me see, what other colors could I use here? Put you up 1 layer. Oh gosh. Oh, is it because I have this? Yeah, I parented it to the wrong one. Okay. There we go. And can I... No, 8's fine, but I think like... Yeah, okay. Uh... I'm not gonna bother trying to make this thing like the perfect model for the photo or anything, because it's just showing up on screen for like 2 seconds. It's only coming on screen 2 seconds. It don't need to be perfect. Just have to like 1.2 and 1.2, and that probably works. This one I will need to actually parent properly because it's gonna be moving. Also, it occurs to me that I should not have this scale by... Move you up. Because these look the exact same regardless of how you do them. 0, outsign. And then I need to work on making that UI just look good, but I'll fix that later. Nine is small, but also I do kind of get Pidge's worry that the bigger color palettes are gonna lead to uglier looking levels. I I think the solution to this should just be to have some kind of like how do I want to say this? You could do the Mario Maker unlock system which I understand might be annoying for some people, or at the very least there needs to be like some way to like bypass it for people who already know how to work the editor. But some sort of like tutorial mode for newer people just so that they get it a little bit better. I think that would probably work a lot more, but I mean, I imagine implementing a tutorial mode in the next 40 days is going to be a little bit of a trial. And right now they're kind of doing story mode work, so yeah, it is what it is. Set that to one. Here, and then just start modeling. You know what? This is almost perfect. This is actually almost perfect. Could that phone icon thing be buried in the snow? Um, it's supposed to be like on the okay. The player's like an android, right? So they have like a little basically sort of internal visor. All of this is supposed to be overlaid on top of the snow. Like this part's supposed to be clear. Um, I I need to work the UI just so that it's not a black bar or something like that, but I also need to change the layering of these snowballs, but I will handle that later, I think. Let me see. Can I? No, they don't. It's not at the right angle. It would almost be perfect. Um, no, it's a wonky looking phone. It's one wonky looking phone. I don't mind that being the handle though. If I like, I'll worry about making this look good later. I just kind of want to block out what the major thing's supposed to look like. This. No, those look like earbuds. I could probably. Hmm. 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 Uh, um, not worst thing in the world, but I kind of need more out of it. Also, it does not look like it naturally fits that. These blocks just kind of need to be smaller. Uh, Oh my gosh, they're not parented. You. 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 Rotate. Can I move like all of these guys down by 6? Yeah, that looks like corporate Slav.
Yeah. I think that I think that fits the corporate slop art style. I think kind of I would probably also yeah the layering trick with the
Yeah, this is like super easy to implement. It's just doing these kinds of layering tricks. That's what I was saying earlier, where it's like I need to figure out how many of the I need to figure out how many layers I actually need for this. Hmm. Let me see. Can I base this off of like a? Do I have like a good telephone icon that I could kind of? Ooh, I see. Hmm. I think with 2 more objects, it'll be perfect. So if I go copy, can I like? I think like a semi-triangle would probably do great for this. And then push you that direction. Yeah. Yes. Oh, almost. Okay. I can see it like poking out slightly from these sides. I'm just gonna boom 3, boom move over 1, move over 1, expand 1. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna name this T. Yeah, okay. And then I can like gangly looking phone. Yeah, it's a little gangly looking, but that's a cell phone. I think that's like a rotary. I think that's like a decent-ish rotary phone. It's not as curvy as I would like, but it's also really hard to get some of those curve shapes. Yeah. No, I was also looking at Google Images to kind of just see, okay, what do they actually got in terms of how cell phones work. Um, hmm. Oh no, do not do that. If I take you. Also, let me hold on. Let me just try experimenting a little bit more to see if I can get anything else to look decent. 645 is good. Okay, like right here. shrink it down to that. And move it this way. 4, 5. Or hollow out that circle. Does the hollow... Hold on. You may need the circle in the center again, or hollow out that circle. What do you mean by that? Is it like... I don't want to spend too much longer designing this phone. It appears for like 1 second and then it's gone. Oh, the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow it to probably put like some little padding underneath right here to make it to give it like a sort of pseudo depth. Oh, those are like... Yeah, okay, these are really big pads. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Did I copy and paste the wrong one? 3. I wish it was a little bit skinnier, but this is fine. I can live with this. And then I can have it right, and then I can have it following the beat of the... How am I gonna actually... Should I just like... I should just like insta move it like... I don't know, like 8. Like what is it? Positive 8, 8, or no, because it would get... If the first one would be like negative 8, and then the next one would be like 16, 16, 16, 16. 16, negative 16, 16. And then we're gonna see how that looks. And then see, this one was 16, so this one's gonna be negative 8 again. Oh yeah, to get like the smaller circles. Yeah, 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 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See the grid. Right here. And then boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I didn't. I might be an idiot. 16, negative 16, 16. There we go. Um, um, exponential keyframes in the power of 4. Oh gosh. Oh no. No. Okay, 6. Oh no, it's not doing it properly. No. Okay, hold on. Why is it? Why is it only copying? Oh, it's because at some point it like doubled up. That's strange. 16. Am I just gonna have to place these manually? -16. 16. -16. No, I'm just gonna. Okay, like right here. Yeah. Okay, so then that changes into -8. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah, keyframes are annoying. So we're gonna move. I think I could do like an insta movement as well. Have it sort of like jump upwards, like. That's a little extreme, but you get the idea. Like maybe 4.5. And what if I like moved it over here and then actually gave an extra 10? No. I want to give it an extra, like, I want it to rotate to the left a little bit. Uh, hmm. Actually, you know what else I could do? I could also just move you over here. And then I can just add the +10, so I can just change this to 18. +10. I think it would have to be a little bit more than 10. It would have to be some like 50. No, not 50. Probably like 25. Well, okay, what's 28? And then we do, what's 8? 8 minus 20 is 12. Keyframe undo button existed. Yeah, exactly. Or just that the undo function worked the way that it kind of like should, I guess. Maybe change this to like 48. And then that would be 40. No, it would be 32. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. And then I'm just gonna go and copy and paste this a couple more times for while the whole thing is going on. Yeah, I think that's good. That only needs to last for like 10 seconds, like at most. Actually, less than that probably. It could last for like, it's for like 7. Oh gosh, none of it's parented. Does this move everything now? Okay, well it moves almost everything. Also, yeah, I'm gonna change the circle really fast. I just gotta make sure that my layers are correct. Everything is everything kind. It only needs 2 layers. That's what's nice about this is that I can get this to 2 layers. But I'm gonna let me see here. Let me parent you to empty. To e text chat. Oh, that sounds weird. uh, parent it to like em text. And then that should. Okay, and then I'll worry about the layering in just a second. Let me. Almost reminds me of an Amber Alert. Um, there's a joke to be made with my storyline with that, but oh my goodness. There's a joke I could make with that, but all right. So this only needs 2 layers. I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Also, another thing that I said that I was gonna do to decorate the phone was just gonna be like add some little padding. Also, I'm gonna be so for real here. The phone icon is so small that I don't really think we need to add more. We need to add like the individual little circles to the rotary disc. I think it's fine the way that it is. I did kind of want to add some little bottom parts to the phone, but I think it's fine for right now. It only needs 2 layers. I'm just gonna really quickly go and adjust my snow to back off 2 layers. Or at the very least, I want it to back off enough. Where did I put the snow particles? You. Where did I just copy and paste this? There it is. Where did my snow particles go? They're right here. Oh, they're all on like the furthest layer. Yeah, these things were a nightmare when I made them years ago. Are they all just on 0? Oh my gosh, they're all just on 0. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, well, I do need them all to like back off the upper layer. So wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Is the above player one the one that's broken, or is it? Yeah, okay, so you can literally just put whatever you want above the player. I forgot about that, but does that break? Well, I mean, I don't need to worry about parenting, but I forgot I can just do this. Oh, that's such a nice detail. I forgot that you can just toggle on the ability to put it above the player. And then that technically because it counts because these are all technically on the same quote unquote layer as the player, which means that if I toggle it to be above it, then it's above all the other ones because that's how. Oh gosh, what's it called? That's how orthographic perspective works. So yeah, I'm probably gonna. Oh, I have to do it one at a time. That sucks. Uh, you, 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 and you. Okay, there we go. Up the z-axis and simply. That's what the render depth is. Render depth is just another name for the z-axis. And yeah, I assume that you can just put it a little easier above the player. For this one, I mean the having it just be a toggle is a little confusing, but I mean what it actually means is just that you get. I mean, look at this. You get 60 extra layers above the player, which is great for like foreground or UI stuff. That's really nice. The background one is a little bit weird because you figure that it's like objects to interact with the parallax object. This one's a little weird because this one actually is like only 60. Yeah. Well, it's 60 plus 60, so technically that's 120. But I know that I imagine the modded just has like infinite. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Yeah, because you're operating in a 3D space. You literally just have infinite layers. That's just kind of how it operates. I imagine that this is just trying to cap some of the more like ridiculous ideas, or someone trying to like stress test PA in engine or something like that. But also like UI layer, background layer, and forward. Yeah, the background one is still a little weird. I haven't completely figured that one out yet. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Also, barrel rolling cyber. Let me see.
Please wait. Please wait. Please wait.
Should I do the thing that some levels do? Because the words please wait are here, where I just display the text that says please wait, and then I can have it like transition to this beginning section.
Please wait.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Uh, oh, it's because these need to be. Why is this even here?
Please wait.
I don't like how bright it looks. Why is it so bright? Is that because I'm using the white vignette instead of like an actual object?
Please wait.
Also, I think I tried getting this to work with like a hollow gradient helper object. It didn't really like the effect that I got. I mean, it's about the same as like the white the vignette or whatever. But I don't necessarily think it's like it's substantial enough of a difference. Oh, but I can directly put it above the player, which is why it does it not work in. Hold up, it's supposed to be above the player. What the hell? Why is it not above the player? Bruh. Bruh, did this game just lie to me? Hold on. Bruh, it ain't literally above the player. Wait, actually, are any of these objects actually above the player? Oh, okay, so these one... Okay, so those ones work just fine. But the circle gradient just isn't. Maybe? I don't know why that would be. It's very strange. Whatever, I already... The white gradient's fine. I don't need to improve it anymore. Yeah, you can kind of see it just like at the corners there. It starts out as like really intense and then it gradually goes away. Ooh. Ooh, those attacks are starting before the player can even see them. Hold on.
Please wait.
Delay the attacks a bit more. Yeah, I could. In fact, I can literally just push these back to the next one. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. All right. Oh, right. I also said that I was going to condense these down a little bit just so that they... Yeah, that's a little bit more funky. Yeah. Uh, hmm. You know what else I might do? Just because there's already so many of them, I might just shrink down the little bullets just so that they're a little easier to dodge. I might shrink them down. Because I don't want this opening section to be too difficult, at least compared to the rest of the level where things actually start. Yeah, I could do that really easily. Let's see here. I'm gonna just play this at slower speed. And then that's where the new bit comes in. All right. Let me organize this a little. Move this down to the bottom layer. Move you down to the second row from the top. Did I accidentally copy and paste these two on the same thing? Oh my gosh. Hmm. Hmm. And that's these are the snow particles, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. And then what I can do is I can just copy. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and get the rest of these bullets synced up real fast. How long have we been going for exactly? Oh my god, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. Oh my goodness gracious. No wonder level making took me forever. Hold up, actually, let me delete these real fast. Oh shoot, no! I double copied it. Delete. Delete. Dude, Control Z just makes another copy. Let me slow this down actually, just so that I can properly. Okay, this behaves a little bit differently. I need to... Oh wait, no, because this is like the double spike. Do I bring the icicle attack back? I kind of want to, but at the same time I know that it's not really... Just for that little, like, crash symbol. I think this one... No. Let's see here. Also, yeah, that's not a surprise that, like... I mean, I didn't expect this... Listen, I was not
making this stream with the expectation of it doing numbers. This was mostly a catch up stream so that I could get in contact with my audience and stuff like that.
I was not at all thinking about like, oh, what if this does, dude? What if this is the stream that gets me really big now? I think I think that this level will probably do really well. At least I hope this level does really well. I put a lot of time and investment into it. Um, let's see. Um, Yugaryu. See here. Get rid of you. Actually, I might just remake the. I might just remake the little thing right now. I don't even feel like copy and paste again. I'll just make a new one. Let's see. See, we'll just go and make the attack for it. Triangle. Triangle. And the good news is that you can now have it be kind of rounded, which is cool. Cool. Main. Invis-icicle. Parent. You to you. One. Second behind. Fill. Shrink, shrink. Blue. And then do we make this hollow? I kind of wanna, because then I can shrink down the size of. Oh man, I wish I could have done stuff like this back in the olden days. Be able to just instantly be able to like manually change the thickness of these icicles. Oh, it's awesome. Give you the chance to remake it. I think you mean make it in general. I never technically finished making it in the first place. All right. Well, the icicle attack. Yes, I did. I did make the icicle attack, but. And then what if I put like a little sheen on it? Put like a little planet sheen. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. Because then if I like shrink that down to like 5. It's a little thin.
Oh yeah, yeah, I like that a lot.
Now is it visible? Yeah, it's pretty visible. I think it's pretty visible. Okay, so right here is where the first thing lands. And the idea, by the way, hey, you know one thing I like about PA? You could do or like the new updates is that you can do stuff you can like okay, so I'm gonna have it move. I want my text to be red, damn you. There we go. So we're gonna have it move in like this direction, and then it's gonna hit the snow. It's gonna embed itself within the snow. I'm thinking that I could probably have a couple of I could probably have an overlaid circle right here that could make it work. Um and then I could and then for the warning it's probably gonna look something like well the last one I had was just a little thing that expanded and grew, but I don't I think it kind of needs to be able to take up some of the center space. I think probably so it's probably just gonna be like a basic slanted like expand collapse box. Oh yeah, no, dude, this is really nice, especially when you're trying to build out a background and like do perspective. This is really really nice. Um, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. Change this to negative 180, and we're just gonna have this move from let's say 50 to negative 30. That is way too slow, and it's still off screen. And we're gonna have that linger for like 8 seconds. No, 7 seconds. And the plan is that after like the 7 seconds are up, it just wanted to shrink down to. Just gonna have it scale down to like 2. It's just have it scale down to 0.2. Why not? And then I gotta just adjust the markings to yeah. And we're gonna have that shrink down to like 5. Yeah. I will fix the rest of these not being last keyframe. Boom. All right. Okay. Yeah, that shrinks down like really slowly. I prefer if it could shrink down like. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe have them both be insign or something. Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, maybe not. You could have that be in outside. Yeah. That's kind of the idea. Because the fact is that, like, even though this is supposed to be like irregular snow, like normally the area that you're standing, the area that like this place canonically takes place in, is normally supposed to be kind of hot. or like decently hot. So how a snowstorm is being able to sustain in court? I just don't mess around with court, my guy. I'm gonna be so real. Oh my goodness. I just do not mess around with court. Uh, what else? What else? I've also, let me see here. I've been kind of debating. Let me see here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, how are we gonna make this work? All right. Well, the invis can change its position from like. See, where's the zero? Like, yeah, okay. So like from right here, it'll be like 52, 52, and that one should actually work. Have it embed at like 25. I think 25 is fine. I was debating opening up a Mountain Dash 1 Discord server. I keep going back and forth on whether or not I actually want to do something like that, because on the one hand, it means that I'd be responsible for like a whole nother thing. But on the other hand, I feel like it's a better method of communicating with my audience compared to YouTube community posts, because I don't think those always go out to people. I think some of them get like missed and things like that. But also the upkeep of that is really bad. And by the way, it will be 18 and up. It will be like a it will be a no kids allowed space, because I don't even want to start with any of that. Freaking, I don't even want to bother having to deal with. And I understand that a majority of my audience probably is like. A majority of my audience probably is underage, but at the same time, like, then I guess you'll just have to wait. That's all it is. I don't want to encourage my underage fans to get on Discord, because unfortunately it's like, ugh, I do not want to be the one responsible for anything that happens on there. Yeah, it's possible since it's YouTube, and also people just lie about their age. I'm gonna be so for real. It's really easy to lie. Dude, people lie about their age on YouTube because it's the only way that you can get past the 18 and up filter. And well, back in the day, they didn't used to ask for any verification. Maybe they do now. I don't think they do. I literally don't think that they do, because it's like, I don't know, some companies are trying to make it a law or whatever. But I just got bot. Yeah, that's why you gotta have like a auto bot kicker or whatever. Or you gotta have like a, yeah. You usually just set up like a bot trapper or something like that. You have the first. I'm an adult. Let's see here. Oh, and then I gotta make this actually move faster. Now here's the thing, because I tried to get this to. Oh, yeah, since the moderation would be screwy. Yeah, it probably will be. I'm gonna, just to kind of mimic the squash and stretch, I'm gonna. Oh, what was the base size that I settled on for this one? 5. People use a bot called Honeypot to bait said bot. Well, yeah, no. The way that I see that it works is that like people have one of the first open messageable channels be like a do not message this channel, and it's like this is to trap bots, and it's like if anyone messages in this channel, they get auto kicked, and it's to catch bots and stuff like that. That's the way that's the one that I'm familiar with. Is that? I can't tell if that's like fast enough. Yeah, it's the best thing that. Yeah, pretty much. Do I have to condense this down even more? Oh, actually, hold up. If I like move this to 8. And then if I might actually change this from 25 to 24. It's still a little too buried in the snow for my liking. Yeah. 20. Oh, that's like it's a very harsh jiggle. Probably have that to like, well, actually not, maybe not half, but like 12 and 12. Wonder if you could use the Dark Helper to warn it and just kind of stay there. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna just have a helper do that. Yeah, stay there till it lands, but kind of fade. How long the attack liners? I wonder if you could use opacity collide on it so that after it falls on the floor, it won't hurt for too long. Uh, what does that mean? Is it like? Also, we have to make sure. I almost forgot to make it actually a damageable attack. I had to. By the way, I had to make it grow like this because if your small bullets move too fast, they will just kind of skip over the player. That's not anything to do with PA. That's just how Unity works. Alpha objects. Okay, wait, how to explain this? Opacity. If an object has its opacity not at 100, it does not have collision with the player. I don't know if that, because I think it automatically converts it to a no hit object, but I'm not sure. I don't know if like if you set it to a hit object and then you set its opacity. Hold on, You know what? We can test this. Let's test it right now. We'll test it now. Actually, I'm curious. So if I have like, yeah, I'm curious to see if that's actually how it works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a circle, make it 8, 12. We're gonna have it be a hit object. We're gonna set it to 99. Actually, no. You know what? We're gonna set it to 75. We're gonna set it to 70. And then we're gonna have it progressively move to be 100, and we're gonna see if it actually, and we're gonna see if it acts as a proper hit object or not, or if it only. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because I'm curious. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that is very interesting. Oh my god, Sleepies, you were right about that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it literally does not become a hit object until it reaches 100%. Oh, that's interesting. You learn something new about this editor every time. Uh Oh, well, no, I was actually gonna say. Okay, so there is a bit of lore to the story that you're not. I was gonna say that is very interesting, and I could probably think of think of some way to make that work. But what I wanted to say is that canonically, at Sleepy's, I don't mean to tear your idea. I was gonna say, listen, I don't mean to be that guy. Canonically in the lore, the player has a weird curse on them that makes it so that like even basic objects that like even like touching any part of their body will make them quote unquote take damage. I'm just throwing that out there. So yes, even if it's like an object that's just standing still, yes, it would hurt them. Yes. Um that's kind of freaking yeah, no, I would listen. It is very useful because I have other levels that could use this. I do have other levels that could theoretically use this, and that's very interesting. It could be fun. It could troll them, dude. Infinite troll potential. I could see the trolling potential for that. Oh my goodness, how long have I been live for exactly? It's been live for about 2 minutes, 2 hours, 20 minutes. I am going to hop on a quick break really, really fast, and then I will get right back to making levels. I am just going to go grab a drink really, really fast, and then yeah. I'm gonna leave it on City of Tears again. All right, hello. I am back. I am back. Welcome back. Hello. Oh goodness. Let's go ahead and see here. That's fine. I might redesign that. Well, I definitely need to redesign this just to because this is just being a black bar is a little basic. I could definitely do more with this, but I'll probably save that for off stream. I think right now what I want to do is just get the rest of the attacks for the snow section done, and then I can probably call it there. I think that'll be fine. Uh, let's see here. What was Sleepy saying earlier? Focus more on the important elements of the level to dodge for readability's sake. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, pretty much. I just need to get the rest of the snow section done, and then I'll get the gameplay for the snow section done, and then I'll finish the actual animation for the snow section. It is very interesting to hear that it's like. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out whichever layer this one was on. It was 50, and it's layer 6. And then we're gonna have a sub hill layer. It's like a little bit lower, but that's on like a much higher elevation that'll actually block off the. That'll actually block off the thing. Why is it not getting blocked off? Hold on. Where is the main hill? There it is. Okay. Oh, I actually don't want it that high, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it to like 30, and then I'm just gonna move the icicles back by like. Where is it? I'm relative. Boom. Okay. Okay. One complaint that I kind of have is that whenever you go to the multi-object editor and you want to change the render depth, why is the default one set? That's why. Oh, this has gotten me a couple times. This is this has genuinely gotten me and ruined some layering that I've done before. Oh, you have to be careful about that. Oh, what is it? I only figured that one feature due to the fact. Uh, feature was implemented first. Wait, okay, yeah. Um, but yeah, let me get the helper for this one done real fast. I'm not gonna make it anything special. I'm just gonna have it last keyframe. Set that to 1000. That's 10 seconds. Okay, we'll set that to 100. No hit. Parent you to you. 100. Transparent. Make it blue. I think this was just kind of the thing that I did last time. I'm kind of just speed running this really quickly just to get. I want to get back to making the part of the level that I actually like. Also, that is way longer than one unit. Hold on, let me. Eh. Eh. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like there. And move you to be like right here. Also, I was gonna say Sleepies, you actually did give me a really good idea for an attack. Uh, that I wanted to try out because I legitimately didn't know about that. until we demonstrated it right there. Let me just really fast out expo. Actually, no. I'll probably in expo this, and then probably just out sign. Yeah. And then let me just check to make sure that this can actually kill the player, and that I didn't just accidentally program it to be way too fast. Okay, so that still works. Let me just check it one more time. So like if I... Okay, cool. That still works. That's an attack. Yeah, it's a bit obscure, but it does kind of help me out with this one idea that I had. Let me go ahead and pull up the old version of Danger. Oh, right, because I renamed it. Okay, hold up a second. Reload. Where is Danger? There it is. What was the trick? Because I've encountered it before because I've had to go and actually program some stuff with Unity. I'm curious as to how you do it. But also the invisible normal object that moves linearly to the position that you want a bit slower so that you could... Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Make it the... for me, I made it the... I think a similar thing that you could do is you can make it the same color as the background and kind of achieve a similar effect. At the very least in, like, vanilla, that's kind of how I would do it. It's kind of funny because I remember that instant, like the instant keyframe movement used to kind of have the opposite problem, where instant wasn't actually like an instant movement. And you could still see the object kind of like popping in and out in between them, which would result in like an instant movement would still result in the player getting hit, but even with things that they couldn't see if they weren't careful. I remember that being a funny issue. Also, like, okay, here's a... Which does help with FPA and Unity processing. Yeah. I was gonna say, here's an example of the kind of thing that I like to do with my level, where, like, you normally have, like, this attack, which is, like, the triple old version of the icicles, which is kind of spawned down. But what I like to do is, you have this little box that spawns in, right? So what I did is that one of the... I specifically made it so that this icicle right here actually hit the corner of the box, fell over, and then the top of the box spawns in, and so you're effectively safe from these three. Also, hello, melted frozen yogurt. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've just been doing Project Arrhythmia editing for a bit. But my idea was basically when this section happens and the player is basically stuck in the Deltarune box. Let me use this as like an example. So the way that it was going to work is that because this is supposed to be a slower section and I want to give the player something to do while all this is happening. Canonically, what's happening is that this guy right here is named Cyber, and he's basically trying to, like, scan the player to learn any kind of information that he can. But what's happening is that what he doesn't know is that the little lasers right here are not actually supposed to be hurting you. And he explains this in the level, like, no, I use this on myself all the time. It doesn't even do anything. But my idea is that, in sort of a reference to the Deltarune box, I'm gonna have it be... Let me draw this really fast. I wanted to have it be like little scan lines. Not this... Obviously, it would not be this tight of like a scan, but basically the idea would be that, also, these lines are not even remotely straight at all. Is that these would kind of just move slowly, and then every so often they would, like, quote-unquote turn on. And then when they're on, they hurt you, but then when they're not, they're just kind of transparent helper objects. I thought that would be an interesting fit for the level. Do I probably need to take the... Well, no, because... I mean, this is just for... I'm trying to decide if I want to take this with me. think I will. Which means I'm actually gonna need to go find out where I put the box. I can't find it because it's covered up by a giant text object which no longer works and we don't use anymore. Uh, flash warning. Where's the Deltarune box, man? Is this it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Uh, okay, now where's the rest of them? Oh, they all have their own little thingies. Okay. Yeah, and then it's also really fun because when he gets serious, he just blows up the box. The box explodes. Yeah, I like that. DXL, hey, how's it going? Yes, broken cycles in the big 26. Exactly, dude. It's happening. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Also, girl, it's real. How's it going, girl? Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to figure out how to steal this because this is the most disorganized. This is ridiculously disorganized chaos. You refab. I don't know, misc 2. And then head back to disk failure.
Please wait.
Text is broken. Yeah, all of the cool text objects that we had in the old branch were actually, hold on. Let me test something. I gotta actually check to see if that's true because did all of the text objects break? Because I had a where is it? This one. Yeah, this was one of my this was when I was testing image to prefab. I'm curious to see if this still works. Okay, well okay, well apparently old image to prefab still works. I need to figure out if there's like a new version to it cuz obviously this still works. You can still make automatically switch it back a bit ago. What is it? The font got changed from the old version to the current one, so some text does get shifted around. You can still make the text use the old font by using the font tag. I made a tool that automatically switch it back a bit ago if you want me to DM. No, it's fine because I'd prefer to just update. I'm already having to update all of my old levels. And to be fair, I wasn't really that set back by it because, truth be told, I did kind of just have to stop making levels for a good bit in order to focus on finishing college. But I mean, yeah, if you want to DM me the tool, I'll look at it later. I'd be down to look at it. Oh my goodness. But no, this was just an excuse for me to test text objects by importing Chris Dreamer Deltarune. Chris Dreamer WD Gaster Deltarune into Project Arrhythmia. Let me see here. Actually hit back to disk failure.
Please wait.
Deltarune. Let's see, where is let me go import the Cyber, get the hell out of here, man. You're not supposed to be in this section. You're supposed to be on call. Hold on. Oh wait, is it because oh my gosh, it's delayed. Okay, hold on. Where is yes, you. Okay, that's oh my goodness. Super duper hacked together. If you don't need it, it's probably best not to use. Yeah, that's fine. You can just import images with text. I don't know if the one that I use still works. Because let me pull it up again. I use the like really old one by Ginsent V's, which I don't think that works anymore. I gotta fix the theme. The theme broke again. like right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and then I need to push you in this direction. And Ginton isn't as optimized, but it was also the first one ever made. Monochrome pixel art, though I forgot if it was public or not. Oh, dude, Damien? Oh, I hope so. I hope it is. I would love to see. I would love to have an optimized version of the image maker. And then I move you right over in this direction. Yes. Then we shrink you down, back down to 0. Body piece main, cyber main is. No, I skipped over it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's kind of the transition that I was looking for. Sent me the Python script when I asked for it, so I don't remember if it was shared elsewhere. Oh, okay, gotcha. Um, oh my god. Also, I'm just impressed that anyone still remembers the name Broken Cycles in the Big 26, because frankly, I thought it was. Dude, it had been erased from the public consciousness in the 3.5 years it took me to log back into the game. Let me get the other things done real fast before I. Well, actually, let me import the funny Deltarune object first, and then. Now, where is this gonna spawn out of curiosity? It's it's not even gonna remotely spawn near. Oh my god! Oh right, because in the original level I didn't end it at 0, 0. I moved it to like 150. You'd be pulled up when someone gets reminded of the game existing. Oh my gosh. Dude, listen, we're 30. I keep saying, oh my goodness. We are 40-ish days away from PA blowing up again, or AB blowing up again. I'm gonna keep calling it PA, and that's never going away. AB is 40 days away from hitting it big again and effectively releasing a second time. Also, why is it red? It's not supposed to be red. I gotta fix that as well. Oh no, the colors are off. Okay. That's gonna have to get fixed. Whatever, I'll just delete all the colors and then tweak it later. Yeah, I'll probably just fix that later. Eh. Alright. Super excited to see the entire community and some old people who haven't been in the. Oh yeah, no, definitely. It'll be my first time really delving into story mode because I have not paid close attention at all. I played the new demo like I think a couple of weeks ago and like outside of my spare time, and I thought like, oh okay, yeah, I'm pretty invested in where this is going. I think that looks interesting. I also just like that a bunch of actual level creators got employed to make the levels for the game, and I think that was really smart. Yeah, I had a whole discussion about Afterbeat's name last time. I don't I don't want to I don't want to have to retread old ground on that, but yeah, I'm oh no. Oh no, hold up. Oh god. Is my stream okay? Actual yes, DXL, the prime example of level creator who got employed. Okay, hold on. Also, sorry about that. My stream, my chat just crashed for a second. Sorry, I got thrown off. I have seen the thing. Let me see. I gotta get that icicle attack done. Let me... Okay. Okay. And... Okay, yeah, that works. Should I... Should I actually bother prefabbing this? I'm only gonna use... there's only gonna be like 3 of these. Or like 5 in total in the level. Let me see here. Okay, so there's like 1, 2, 3. I need to move you down. Move you right. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. There we go. Okay. I might need to adjust their height a little bit. Good luck. Good luck catching up with the other. Oh yeah, no problem, DXL. Thank you for stopping by. Did get it. In case you want to pull up the attack health score. Yeah, I might. If I need it for the end section of the level, I might do it. But yeah. See you, DXL. Did you change the audio file for this level? Well, no. Originally, what happened is that first it was gonna be drop the bomb, except I don't think drop the bomb ever got verified. Then it was danger. So I basically just made an entirely new level from scratch. Danger got a lot further than drop the bomb. But then a music artist got exposed for some stuff, and I was like, well, I don't want to use this anymore. So I had to go find a new one. So then I eventually settled on 2 songs from the same artist, a different artist. A different, not the same artist who got exposed, as in, like, I got a different artist, 2 different songs from a different artist, okay? And I basically mixed them together, which is Please Wait and Disc Failure by Synexo. And the way that it works is that that's the transition between Please Wait and Disc Failure. And then also what I got is I got this really funny section right here. And then that's the transition back. It basically there's like this big bombastic section towards the end of Disc Failure where it's like a big sort of blowout thing right here. And then we're back to Disc Failure. Sorry, now we're back to Please Wait. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what I got for that section. That's how you can just edit, because Afterbeat accepts literally any audio file. You can just make your own edits to it, and I have a lot of ideas for audio. I've seen... Wonder if you should make the starting text of the level up here to show it's a different song. I have considered just I might do that, actually. I was gonna say, it is kind of in, like, the title of the level, where it's... Well, okay, but you're not gonna be able to see it from there, but it's, where is it? I just have it as Disc Failure plus Please Wait. I'm probably just gonna do the thing that I saw Intro do one time for that storyline, where it's just like I just call the level Disc Failure. I just call the level Disc Failure, and then I just have my own pop-up text that's like, I don't know, Please Wait by Synexo. It also helps that they're both from the same artist, so they kind of transition into each other really nice. I did not need to open that. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Wait, can I do like a... Also, I need to make these actually, like... Okay, thing number one that I wanted to do with them was also add some rotational thing. So I'm gonna add some rotational randomness. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it offset to like I don't want it to be too extreme, but I want it to kind of follow the path of the snow. I think if it does it like that, that's gonna be a little weird. So probably something like 16 and 0. I think it'll probably be fine, and then I'm gonna have to apply this for the rest of them, but that's fine by me. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set these between 0 and -2, I think. Because then that'll make it look like they land in different spots. I could copy and paste the entire thing again, but I don't really want to, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna call these... Just gonna call this in... Oh, no, actually, I should just... Oh, you know what else I could do? You know what else I could do, actually? I could hide the helper in the ground.
So then in that way you can actually see the depth that it's gonna hit.
Yeah, fine, I'll prefab it. I'm just being lazy. We'll call this Icicle Rain. Why not? I got the rotation right. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. Quick spawn. Oh no, I don't want to quick spawn it. I'll multi prefab because it's still easier. Icicle Rain. That's not even remotely close to how it's supposed to go. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I'm just gonna slow it down. Hold on. I am completely mistiming this. Okay, we'll do the last one just to get the lead time set up. Could I set that to like 4 or 5? Oh wait, there's only 4.5 seconds of lead time. I thought there was like an entire second of lead time. Yeah, there should be an entire second of lead time. What the heck is this? Okay, well, I mean, that's... Yeah, they look like they're in different spots. Okay, that's awesome. Dude, it looks like they bed themselves deeper, higher in the ground. That's nice. Yeah, okay, and then I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Now that's timed. Now that's timed well. I think I'm gonna have to make some adjustment here because I saw one that was like perfectly vertical and I don't think I like that. There we go. Yeah, it's a little convoluted. It's admittedly a little convoluted. I just copy and pasted for no reason. Four. And apply to all. That This one's supposed to be like... Okay, wait, if I just say that there's a 1 second lead time. Okay, yeah, and then I have to manually move the rest of them back because I think I just mistimed it. Oh wait, no, you know what I could do? I instead of it just being like one little crash, I could have it be like a 1 2. Wait, no. I could use this as like a triple. I could kind of bring back the original like a triple icicle fall from here. I could probably do that. Like 1 2 3 1 2 3. Well, to be fair, when the game fully releases, to be fair, the base game will be what's fully releasing, not the actual alpha itself. Let me see here. Well, we'll see how clunky it gets. Oh. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. Was Bad Dream canon to Broken Cycles? Yes, but also it's canonically supposed to be part 4 of this level, so it doesn't 100% make sense as to what happens and how it connects to the story. This is supposed to be the level that takes place like in between, and then there's also some like cutscenes and stuff. But yes, it broke. Well, Bad Dream is canon. Ooh. And then I have one more. This one needs to be delayed a little bit more. Yeah! Okay, there we go. I don't want to talk about that. As in, like, how much of the story have I released, or how much of the story have I finished? Because a lot of the story is finished because I've had a lot of time to think about the story. Admittedly, I don't think that it's my quote-unquote favorite narrative ever, and that's just because a majority of it was, or I mean, a good portion of the basis has been kind of penned before this point, but like, how much you've released, I don't want to talk about that. Listen, I am never going to run out of ideas for as long as I live, okay? You don't need to worry about me ever running out of ideas. Oh, okay, that is a little bit of a problem if they all kind of spawn in the same area. I mean, I don't have a problem with them spawning in the same area. I'm just a little worried that it might get a little... is this worth fixing? Is it worth trying to, like, spread them out a little bit? Just to, like, keep them from spawning in the same place, or no? Huh. Oh, there's there's currently 3 released levels to Broken Cycles. It's Evolution, Close to the Sun, and Bad Dream. Yes, Storm is returning. There will be a Storm level, don't worry. since prefabs are tweakable. Oh yeah, because you can just make new versions of the prefab. Hold on, let me. So I'm gonna make it so that. Hmm. Well, no, you know what I could do. You know what I could do. What if I actually turned off the randomness, and I instead started manually placing it and disguised it as my own gameplay. Oh, delightfully devilish. No, but eh, what if I could like evenly space it out, just to kind of because I saw someone who made their level look like 10 times cooler by just manually placing them down into like patterns as opposed to. Let me see here. Let me see. This one's at. We'll put you at 42. So then we'll set this next one to 24. And we'll set you to, I guess, 8. No, not 8. -8. No, that's still too close. 12? Was it 42? Half of 42 is, uh, 26 and 13. Okay, I miscounted that. Yeah, I like that. I like the pattern. 11-minute long level is all manual. I mean that gives you some control, but there are some things that I just kind of like letting the. I understand it. I understand keeping the randomness to a minimum to most control the player experience. For me though, I don't mind a little bit of randomness here and there. It helps with cutting down the workload. Okay, this part's gonna be annoying. So if I've got to like. Actually, no. Let's start with this top one. Turn off the randomness, and we're gonna have them be what's it again? 13. I love how I went through the effort of prefabbing this, and then I'm just like, you know what? Actually, let's place them manually. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Um, and 42. You know what? Should I move this to the middle? Then just move them as a closed prefab. Maybe. We're gonna see. Because I don't want to accidentally ruin anything, but also because what if I do kind of listen? There are maybe some instances in which I would be fine with it being random. Also, let me move you to like right because I kind of want this to. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay, so if I want this to be like in the perfect center, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then I can have one more. And then this next one can actually be random. Wherever I put it to actually be random. Hold on. I gotta. Also, yes, hello Eclipse. I am still on that level grind. Oh my gosh, it's like. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Bruh. You just came here to give me money and then leave. Thank you, Eclipse. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I am, oh gosh, 3 hours. Yeah, I just need to get the attacks done for this section. I think I like how this turned out. I'm also gonna go ahead and replace you with the actual prefab. Yeah. Here's another question. Should I have them all melt at the same time, or do you think I should just have it be a gradual thing? I think it looks fine having them all melt like that, but I'm just curious. Let me see here. Is that drawing? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gradual could be nice. You can see the order that they melt in. Yeah, fair enough. I'm actually kind of surprised that they... No, they kind of melt in the... They kind of see it. The problem is that they melt so quickly that it's kind of unnoticeable for right now. Also, I would have to prefab them to fix it. also, I'd have to go one at a time to fix it. Yeah, but I think it's fine. Oh, for each individual snow particle to have a hit. Dude, you have no idea. There was a time when I was testing this and I realized that one of the snowballs actually did have a hitbox on accident. And so, like a needle in a haystack, I had to test each and every single one of them until I could find which one of these had their hitbox turned on. It was evil. It was actually evil. It was evil on myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Let me... There we go. Now here's an interesting bit. Because now the symbols are gone, which means that there aren't technically supposed to be any more icicles here, but what I could do... I could bring back the funny laser. No, but I think we kind of exhausted that as an option. Let me see. Also, that background needs to be, like, significantly darker. Well, actually, I need to find the... Oh yeah, that's the freaking box that's actually being made. Okay. I gotta go color that in properly later. Yes. There it is. There we go. Dude, the Deltarune box is back. A lot of this is old animation, ignore it. From stuff that because I haven't even started actually animating this. Oh, actually. Wait, hold up. Wait, let me look at this. You know what? I kind of don't mind these lasers. I kind of like the vibe. I kind of like the vibe that these lasers have in this specific section of the song. I obviously need to recolor them and stuff like that, but I don't mind the vibe that they have for this little slow bit.
I think they'd be cool.
I'll probably move them to this section. Repurpose them. But then I just have this no section, which I still gotta figure out. I mean, I think that these lasers are readable. I think I just need to make the warnings longer, unironically. I think they'll probably be fine. I just need to make the warnings longer and maybe have some more indicators on the actual warnings themselves for when the laser's about to spawn. I think that'll probably work a bit better. I could probably do a very similar trick that we just learned of the 99% opacity thing. But for now, I need to figure... Also, I'm probably gonna make these smaller. I got some free time now. I'm making the disintegrating squares smaller. By how much? Time to find out. Let's try 3. Okay, I also remember that I gotta shorten the helper too. I think the pulse is also kind of getting in the way of readability as well, so I might... I might either... I might either shrink down how big the pulse gets to... Why does it go to 0, 0? Why does it do that? Why does it need to do that? Um, maybe have it go down to like 7, like half the size of it, see how that works. Where's the pulse? Which pulse am I working on? Uh, where is... Wait, how is it? How is it all the way back here? Okay, so this one was like 65. Okay, so 43 and 65 were kind of the... Okay, okay, cool. So now when I go and I hit apply all, cool. And none of them have the parent anymore, so most of them aren't even going to... Ugh. Oh wait, no, they should have the parent because this is parented to camera invis. So all of them should be fine. Okay, I think that this works really well. The only thing that I don't like is the ugly shade of black. I kind of want to do something about that. If I make it this... If I make it this shade of gray, and then I... No, because then that makes it basically invisible. Oh, because I have this set to insert. Hmm. Well, it goes from like 35, and then I could do... uh... Outback on color sounds really funny. Probably just dim it down. Also, I can just raise the initial blue value. And... Why does it do the color change and then apply the opacity? That's weird. Okay, that's a bit better. I like that little flash that it does. I can work with that. There we go. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change from this point onwards the icicles to be on beat. Um, yeah, like the. I think I'm gonna change it instead of the hi hats to be on beat. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this little. I'm gonna introduce a new attack here. I'm gonna have that be the focus, and then I'm gonna change it so that the icicles do the thing. And then I think that'll be the end of the stream because I don't want to. Goodness gracious. uh, hmm. There we go. Hmm. All right. Hmm. All right. Let me think here. What's something snow aesthetic? Hmm. What could? Hmm. I've already used icicles. I remember at one point I tried to make like a snowflake attack. That didn't really work that well because it's a little hard to make a snowflake that stands out. Water midway freezing, like falling down and then freezing in the middle. Hmm. I think. Hmm. Whenever I hear a piano section, I always think of the. I don't know why I always think of this. I think of like the freaking. I always think of like rhythm games because or like the little piano thing that they have in arcades. Uh, or it's like you press the little buttons as they come up and stuff like that. And I always imagine that. Imagine if you had blue snow. Winning prefab. I don't want it to just be dialogue though. It's what I'm trying. Hmm. Uh, Let me think here. Hmm. I'm also trying to think like, are there any other references to like ice type things that I could use? The main one, I don't know why my mind immediately defaults into this. Freaking one of the mage sisters from Kirby. Oh, the ice one. I did not remember her name. I feel bad about that. I think her like little spinning saw blade attack was where I originally got the inspiration for. Uh, it was where I originally got the inspiration for that snowflake attack that I wanted to use, where it's like a big snowflake that's kind of spinning around, moving in the same pattern as I guess the balls from Fox probably. I don't think that I don't like Fox like Fox from JSAB. Or it's like but I don't like Fox from JSAB. I'm gonna be so for real. Having actually like I've because if you don't know, I've been going out of my way to like slowly 100% JSAP as in getting S ranks in both normal and hardcore mode of all the stages. I did not like trying to S rank Fox. It's so slow and like double the length that it needs to be. Let me think here. Hmm. Uh, I was kind of thinking something along those lines. Like something that kind of like a bit or like a ball of ice that kind of shatters or something like or like one of those balls of hail, like a really big ball of hail. Um, I could see that kind of working. Uh, also I don't know why I was thinking. Hey, what if I just put Papyrus's? What if I just put what if I put like a Undertale reference to the Papyrus fight here? You have Papyrus's really average normal attack that because he couldn't use a special attack because the dog stole it. Let me save this really quickly. Hmm. If I guess I could start designing the snowflake. I tried having it be like a mess of like lines and stuff like that, but I found that it didn't really work that well in terms of. Hmm. Or no, because if I want this to be like a ball of hail, what I could do is I could just have it be. Oh no, actually, you know what would be a really cool reference? Dude, a really cool reference to a certain someone is if I make it seven sides. Make the thickness 100%. And I'm just gonna. Well, I want to make this one big, but I'm gonna shrink it down later, just so that I'm just trying to get the design for this down. Like what the hail ball is gonna look like. Nah, I want it to be seven. I want to go all the way for the reference.
Referencing the guy who made the snowstorm, obviously.
Uh, yeah, and oh, yeah, you know what else I can do? I can have it follow the same sort of aesthetics that these do. That the icicles do as well. So I can you back one layer, change you to white. Shrink your thickness down by like a whole lot. And then what if I actually... It occurs to me that I could have made the outline semi-transparent, and that probably would have made it look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing on these ones, and now I have to go back and manually change them, but you know what? You know what? That'll be a tomorrow problem. I think we'll save that. I think that'll be not that I'm streaming tomorrow because I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't like to stream every day. Even though this is nice, I had a lot of fun doing this. It's like hollow. Oh wait, no. You know what the other problem is? It's because if I try to make the inside of it transparent, then it's like, then it becomes really obvious what's going on. um. Ice blocks that collide and explode. Well, I was thinking that instead of an ice block specifically, it was going to be an ice. It was going to be like a hail, ball, freaking. I guess it's a snowball, but it's not really a snowball because it's made of ice. I think people just call it hail, is whatever it is. Is that the center of the snowflake? Oh no, I wasn't gonna make a snowflake. I don't know why it's still called snowflake. It's gonna be freaking ball of hail. I think snowflake was just the original name that I wanted to give it. Yeah, hail. Hmm. Hail mix again. Yeah, yeah. They can also be really. They're also particularly dangerous as well. So I imagine this one will be the quote unquote most deadly attack of the snowstorm. I think. Hmm. So like. So like right here, I want the ball to spawn in, and then right there should be about as long as it takes for it to hit the floor. So then that'll move like. I will probably scale this down a little bit more. Still moves a little bit fast, so I'm gonna back it up just a smidgen. Then move that back. It's very quiet. Yeah, admittedly, it's hard for me to keep up with chat and commentate at the same time, just due to concentration, pretty much. That's all it is. Let me. There we go. And then rotate, and then we're gonna give it the same random rotation that the icicles have. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Ooh, just to have some variation in the level. I'm gonna take out the mid. Oh. I'm gonna take out this one. I'm gonna take out this icicle in the middle right here and actually replace it with this guy. Yeah. As for it like explode, let me think here. I think trees exploding are the opposite. Like if it gets too hot, the trees explode. Hmm. Maybe what I could do is like, because I want them to not last as long, because they're supposed to be like exploding. So it could be like. Hmm. What else could I do? I could. What if I have like number one shards that sort of preempt the balls falling? But then also I could have, well, first off have the shards. Okay, hold on. Let me actually make a shard empty object first before I start talking. Let's make like no, I kind of. You know what? We're gonna have two kinds of shards. I think this can be the. Well, actually, how does rotating it look? I just realized I should probably. Um, sh1 shard 1. Hmm. Ooh, I can kinda see this. What level is after this? Canonically, Bad Dream. Which one am I making? Which one is next in the storyline? It's Medusa. Funnily enough, I saw someone talking about it earlier. Here, because I kind of just need this to like rotate for a while until it's eventually done. Okay, so if I parent this shard to the ball of hail, and then I turn off scaling because I just want it to, and then I turn off rotation. And then I shrink down the actual thing. Oh no, it didn't align properly. No! Hmm. I'm gonna need two empty objects for this if I want to get the clean movement. That kind of sucks. Hmm. Okay, let me get the upward movement working. Oh my god. Okay, so 200 is a little much. Gotcha. And okay, so it just needs to get to like 73 from the body. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm just gonna have to manually align it because otherwise the acceleration doesn't look good. Okay then. Hmm. In that case, yeah, by default I am gonna need a second empty object. Let me see here. No bullet should last longer than 6 seconds. I think that's a fair trade. Okay, and then I just need to affect the Y position on this. Actually, this needs to be parented to U. And then yeah, there. And let's spawn you in right here. And then we're going to move you up to right here. And we're going to is that it's a little slow for my taste. Okay, yeah. Also, I'm just gonna have to move the entire thing back, like in general, because it's the falling speed was a little off. Yeah. I think I forgot to flip it. Oh, I just never did that in the first place. Yeah, let me. Where is? So if I instant... No, I have to do it from the one above. Actually, you know what I could just do? I could just layer 5. Me get over here. Instantly scale flip X. Did it? Okay. I thought it was gonna be simpler. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's because oh my gosh, I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, I deleted the wrong chain of... Oh my gosh. Ugh. We'll see. Excuse me one moment. I might need to BRB really fast. I will be right back after these messages. Oh my goodness, we nearly went through the entire we nearly went through the entire album before I got back to PA. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta fix that phone, don't I? Let me delete that, paste that. All of these are connected to phone H. So then I highlight all of these, delete these, move this one down to 0. The phone looks weirdly stretched for some reason. Yeah, chat back pulled up. Can I something like, yeah, it's a little better. Okay, now if I do this, does it let me... Hey, there we go. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna start with it on the left and then move it to the right because I kind of like it though. I like it a little bit more. And then I'm actually gonna hide this for right now. I'll bring it back later, but I kind of want to just see the full screen from where I'm at, and then I can worry about the rest a little bit. So I'm gonna hide that black bar, and then I'm just gonna focus on making the last attack that I need for this section. And then we're gonna call it quits because it is getting this stream is running a little later than I initially expected. By the way, FYI, I'm not even gonna be recording these or compiling these into like a big compilation or anything like that, like my other live streams. I'm just gonna have this on the channel, leave it for a bit, and then unlist it after 24 hours, I think. And keep it in a playlist, I think, is what we're gonna do. I'm either gonna keep it in a playlist or I'm going to make a second channel where I can just post the VODs. Because second channel content kind of slaps. Let me see here. Well, I mean, I also think it's a little bit annoying, you know. Listen, wishing love to all your favorite YouTubers, except the ones with a main channel they haven't posted on in 3 years, and a clips channel, which is the one they exclusively post on. All right. I feel like it should have more initial speed. Can I crank that up a little bit? Does in quad give it more initial speed? It is nearly identical. Well, you know what I could do is also, and now that I've got my second thing here, I'm gonna randomize its movement to the left or right. Insign, toggle. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I don't want to rely on a third one, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with my original plan of having oh gosh, I'm gonna need three regardless. That sucks. uh Dude, that's so many freaking particles. That's so much stuff to juggle. Oh my goodness. Whatever, we'll just go with you. Say you're like yeah, there we go. See, this is the kind of effect that I was looking for, where it's like it's got a bunch of bullets coming off of it. My one worry is that the snowstorm is surprisingly picking up in this section, and I think that's because this is the transitionary point uh between like the start and the end of it. So what I'm gonna do is let me push all of these snow particles away. Yeah, because I'm noticing like a big lag spike right here. I'm thinking if I oh my gosh. Yeah, the snow does okay. I was not expecting the snow to last exactly as long as I needed it to. Hmm. And also it goes away anyway, so it's not like it even matters. Like you could argue like one right here, one right here. Yeah, that's about as much as I need. And then I can like have the number of snow that actually spawns in during this section because it's unnecessary. Or maybe even cut it down to like a quarter. Some of the particles should go behind. Uh, True. Let me actually see where the snowball lands. This is on 30. So we're gonna set you to... Oof. Uh... Set you to be at like 20... Well, actually, no, you can be above the... I don't mind if this one's above the thing. I don't mind if this one's like on top of the snow. I think it's fine. All that means is that, yeah, this can be at like 24, I think. All that means is that I just gotta plan out the snow particles a little better, which I can expand. Oh my gosh. I forgot how annoying this was to actually navigate with. We'll just pick a couple at random. Let's say you move down to 20. It's like we'll have a couple of them move to like 25. My only worry with this is that this is going to potentially brick the cyber model that I've got in the back. Like, it's going to ruin the layering of the cyber model that I've got in the background. Because I forgot, where is this one store? Oh, this is like... Oh, this is like mostly being kept in the background. Eh, it'll be fine. Oh, alright. Let me take this. 25, 25. 25. All right, and 25. And then we collapse all. And then I go to my hail. The hail is exactly on 25, so we're going to put it on... Screw it, the hail can go on 20. Why does it look like now none of them are behind it? Did I go overboard? Come on. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add some more randomization to the X value. We're gonna change this so that it can either go to like 0 or 14. Yeah. Now, because I need a different shard design, what I'm gonna do is grab this. Um, hmm. What the? Which one is? Oh my gosh, I got them backwards. No. Hold on. You. All right, perfect. And then I am going to have them fly out further than 14 because I think we could go further than that. I think you could go to like 30.
All right, now the really annoying part.
Which is that I've got to effectively double up on the number of invis objects for all of these guys because I got to make a flipper. Hmm. Actually, I think this will probably fix most of the issues that I was having with it. Turn you off, parent you to empty, go to empty, parent you to ball of hail main. And then move this one. We're going to call this F. Move you up to right here. Yeah, that works a lot better. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a toggle on it for 1 and -1, which will allow it to spawn from both sides. Oh, finally. And then we're going to duplicate parent you to this one. Oh yeah, because then I also have to get rid of the 0, 0 movement from here. And then that should... yeah. And then if I just reload this object enough... yeah! And then I just need to properly time the particles so they actually come out at the right moment, and also make a third one, because I kind of want to make a... I feel like 3 different particles is enough randomization to justify it. Oh, okay, that's like 7, technically 8 if I want to go for that full chain. So what I can do is... it's a little early for it. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Get rid of that. Mm. Mm. Also, I just realized this is falling with a linear movement. I just realized how long I just let that sit there, and now I'm gonna have to retime those two. But that's fine. You know what? Let me try in quad. You know, actually, what if I... Nah, I don't really... Where do I go now? Oh, no, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Sleepies. Thanks for chatting and stuff like that. I am just going to finish up this attack. Mm. There we go. Hello, Eclipse. I am almost done. I am designing one last attack, and then I am hopping off because ice balls. Oh my gosh, you did not need to send more. Oh my goodness. What's another good shard design that I could use? Maybe something like... Oh, nah, not T. What could I go for here? Could I do... No, actually, you know what? Favorite thing ever to do. The inverted circle. And then scale that up. Because I, like, never get to use the inverted circle. And then we just start chopping off the points until we get something that looks nice. And then I just go over here, make this no hit, and readjust the position so that it spins correctly. Well, and then I also gotta like shrink it down because otherwise it's not going to work properly. Gotta shrink it down to be about the same size as all the other ones. Same as the other ones. Boom, there we go. No, I don't want to accept the money. Why would I want your money? What? So we're gonna move you down. Oh, I can have them all come down in a big explosion. That's really fun. You. 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 1, 2, 3. 1. Hold on, let me make sure that this is timed properly. This one should be up further, faster. Oh no, it is out faster. It's just. And then I gotta go out and move this upwards. Cool. Where are the... Oh, okay. I see Cyber. He is so small and far away. He has been barrel rolling for the past 4.5 hours. Free my mans, he did nothing wrong. I will. As soon as I figure out how to get these shards under control. Also, yeah, I'm almost done, don't worry. Outsark is still a little too harsh for my taste. I'll just out quad then. I'm almost done. I just want to make sure that this looks good. Alright, and then I'm just going to organize this a little bit, and then I'll be done. And... boom. 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 And boom. Alright, I will put some more work into this later. I am heading off. I will be going to get some rest and doing some stuff other than this. I am still trying to jeez. All right. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's most of the gameplay for the opening section done. Not a whole lot of actual character animation, but that's fine. I imported some of the other stuff there as well and got some things here. I think this was a good day. All right. I am... let me go and save that. All right. Let me see, where is it? There it is. Okay. All right. Good stream today. Good stream. Heck yes. All right. That'll be it for me. Thank you everyone who sat back and watched, who came to the stream and just wanted to appreciate some time. Yes, hello, the blips. Thank you, Eclipse, for continuing to donate money to me. You should stop soon. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Thank you everyone for attending. I am going to be heading off now and getting some food probably and relaxing. All right. Thank you very much for the good times, and yeah, see ya, folks. I will be back some other time, either Birdly video or Project Arrhythmia. Who can say?